Okay. Um, Oh, my neck. Colour that. Been a while since I used this one. What am I doing? Messing around with pens. These legs are not made for walking. Not feeling those legs. Oh, maps. Maybe there's paper background. That's not making me feel a bit darker. And off white there. Would it be Hey there, Techie. How are you? Oh, just realised I didn't let you. I was like going, why aren't you saying anything? I went, oh, I forgot to disable emote. You can speak now. It's one of those days. Trying to find the Most probably TTS would have said, "Oi, muted, emote only," or something like that. I don't know if it will bypass. Doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. It's like a couple of days till Christmas. I was like thinking, oh, I should go and order some food. From the get the supermarket to deliver, and then I just realized, everyone's doing the panic Christmas food shop because of meals. and I was like, oh, okay, good thing I don't need to I don't need like food like in emergency. But yeah. So how's the day been so far? Here, let's just say it's gotten warmer. We no longer have the snow. We have rain. And it's about, I think the highest has been like 15 degrees Celsius. Been really cold. Oh, okay. Is it just windy cold, or that's threatening to snow kind of cold? Threatening. Oh god. What am I drawing? Freezing sometimes. Oh, I hope you're wrapping up warm. Oh. I always draw base. Just making sure my neck. Oh. I know, so going a little bit crazy with the flower over there. I think I could have done a little bit more to the leaves itself when I tilt. It could have do a bit more wiggle. Maybe I'll fix that for next stream. My brain was like, okay. Trying to think of what I could doodle or. Yeah, well, let me just chuck these into a folder. No, that didn't chuck into a folder. Okay. Oh. Where am I? Oh, Momo pen. It's like a word. You don't know what is going on with that. Not happy with that pin. Let's remove that. I have so many like brushes in my in this program that I'm like, I haven't used some of these in a while. You know, like when you go and you're like, oh, this one feels great, and then later on you just move on to the next thing. Yes, that one. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Have you been doing anything creative? Hey, the might Sensen. Is that supposed to be the mighty Sensen? I'm surprised you didn't use the TTS to announce that properly. What? Hold on, you did. What? The might. Hold on, let me just test if this is working, because
포그 온라인 포거즈.
okay, that's working. I know, right? Hold on, I'm just seeing why it's not picking why is it not saying your stuff? Live and apply. Where is your thing? Let's see if I can I'm alert though, play League with friends. Okay. Why is it not saying your thing? How do you know what? Because it's working on my side, but not sure why it's not working on the side. How do you where are you? Starflower say. Why are you still saying Star Jelly? That's why. Okay, save. Right, let's select and say that. Are you going to say it? No, you're not. Let me just test testy. Up here all well. Ah, good. Right. Let me do a testing rather than going through.
테스팅.
Testing. Okay, yeah, it's now working. It somehow the program went back to Star Jelly instead of Starflower for some reason. On the TTS program that I'm using. That was weird. Why did it do that though? Should check every time. Just gonna double save just in case. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna copy his one and let Starflower say it.
IT is I. 더 might SEN SEN.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Okay. Let's just say bye. Oh dearie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like my soft. Hey there, Sluggy. You're about to have to talk with Mum for a bit and go for it, Techie. How you doing? Doing alright, Ro. Whether it hasn't though? Oh. Here it's like just well, today's been drier, but just because it decided to rain in 1 degree. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. Like, my car was actually literally frozen over. Oh. Here is like, it's just saying, what snow? There wasn't, we're back to normal again. Rain. Hope it didn't cause you too much trouble. My boss said that it was alright that I didn't come in to the morning meeting. Oh? Okay. I guess it depends if it's like a need to know information. But sometimes it's good to know what the heck is going on. Pretty much everything related to moving from one place to another. Game to a slow crawl. Ah, okay. Every roadside walk and driveway was covered in about 3 millimeters of pristine ice. Ooh, I can imagine skating if you're not wearing the right kind of footwear. Or doing the bum shuffle on the... I hope you didn't, like, have problems with the ice itself. I know people here, like, they... Even though it's, like, snow and all that, they're still wearing, like, trainers. Now the temperature is about 6 Celsius, and now ice and thin layer of water on it, which makes it even slipperier. Yeah. I think it was good when we had the rain. It just basically washed all the ice on all the snow, and you're like, oh. Once we had like snowed covered roofs, and now it's just like normal. But yeah, I almost ate dirt or brick about 6. Wow. Yeah. This is where you, I don't know. It's definitely a thing that you don't want to be doing. Don't want to be like having chipped teeth, especially hitting face to wall or brick or if I say it's been oh dearie. I think the next time you have ice, have like one of those kind of like air cushion, what do you call it, helmets. The one that just like protects your whole face. And people were like, why you've got this? So I don't need to face to wall airbag helmet, yeah. Because I'm protecting my precious teeth. You must probably still dealing with a lot of the Christmassy stuff since it's I mean, it's almost getting to that point of New Year's. So one trick my mum found out is that if you put nylon socks over your boots, it doesn't slip. Yeah, because it's the fabric that grips on, whereas the sole of your shoes is just like rubber or whatever. And it's like a smooth surface. So yeah, I understand socks in general, fabric would definitely yeah. if anyone looks at her and be like, what? And then you'll be like, well, I'm not slipping like you guys. You just watch them, the people do their ice stance. It must be funny just looking around as everyone's kind of poised. They're like, whoa, almost falling. Oh, that's too high. Nah, that don't look right. Have you tried it, or... Also, you shouldn't wear them on your legs after such usage. Oh. Have dedicated socks, or these are going over when it ices over. These are my shoe socks, and be like, shoe socks? Which are so tight. Yeah, I can understand that. Like when you're a kid and you're like touching with like gloves on those icy blah, 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 surfaces, and then you're like, glove, I can't take it out because it's like stuck to the ice. Or the snowballs, when you're like patting them down and your glove starts to like, the fibers starts to get stuck inside the said snowball. Why did I draw on the same you just hit me with a childhood memory of trying to pick a hockey puck up after forgetting it on the pond with mittens. That must be fun. Was it in the pond, or... First of all, it had snowed the night previous, so finding it was then it had frozen in the... Oh! So it became a sandwich in the... Oh! Rip. You'd be like, that's my favourite perk! Oh, dearie. or the only puck, and you're like, I need to get it. No, it froze in the ice, like completely stuck to it, and I had soft boots, so I didn't want to hurt my toes kicking. Oh, dear. That's what. How long did it take for you to get back your puck? Or did you even get back your puck? About 2 hours. Had to melt the ice around it with my hands. Ah! Oh. Oh my god. Then I angrily kicked it and it flew out. Oh, I was like, get out, stubborn. Hold on, why did it go back to this one? Got that it was supposed to be male voice for the flower. I mean, at least you didn't need to wait for long. I mean, more than 2 hours. I'm like thinking, it's still bad having to melt for 2 hours. Or trying multiple plans. That's why it took so long. So it's the let's try this for a bit. Okay, let's try this for a bit. How about this? Get a stick and like chip into it. 4 to 6-year-old brain. Not even the. I should ask my parents how to get my puck out. Determination intensify. 'I mean, at least you got your creative thinking cap working at that age. Like the ones that are not determined and just really can't be bothered to think about it. Be like, Mom, Dad, I'm not gonna leave a perfectly good puck lying around here. Welcome back, Techie. That's the thing. If you are forgetful, that's what happens. But so long you remembered since then and be like, I am never going to experience that again. Man, I had a lot of fun playing hockey on that pond. You're making yourself sound old now. Like in my days. Oh, the pond's grown over. Ah. Okay. Kind of given this a little. Oh, so it's no longer a pond, it's a bog now. Ah. What? Thanks for throwing things at me. Nope. I see the redemption. I have seen it is like I can see on the chat and also in my activity feed. You can't. My dog pressed the button. Slug, are you saying something about tech? Oh dear. Oh, woof. Oh dearie. Hey, blame my dog, not tech. Oh, goodness me. I want to draw some skin characters. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fill out this last this area a bit more, and then I'll go to a folder and then start focusing on actually drawing some stuff. That was me just stretching my neck by bopping to the music. What? Something's wrong. My program think it's crashed a little bit. Ugh. Okay. Okay, now I can draw. Let me save just in case anything happens. Okay. Do be like that sometimes. You don't think it do, but it do. All that going, huh? Okay. I am drawing the most simplest shapes. Oh, that doesn't look. I think the past few days have it felt to me it's going a bit fast. It all started with blaming people for throwing things at you, then the program freezes, then bam, you're done so. Hold on. You know what? Let's another what? Becky? What? I'm just gonna let TTS say what Sluggy said in
IT all starts with misblaming people for throwing things at you, then the program freezes, then bam, you are done so.
then bam, you are done so. That was, yeah. It reverted back to the Korean voice, and now I put it back to the male Japanese voice. Last stream, Sen and Gigai both started putting in Japanese lyrics, and I told them this is the one time that you can do it. They went a little bit crazy on it. They were trying to play with, like, guess the song, and then because it was spoken and very quick, yeah. Can it says, oh my god.
So the voice is finally working, all right. I the mighty Sensen has returned.
It's good with the Japanese. And you can, it's a redemption, channel points redemption of, no, it's like that's only for mods. In the channel points redemption, you can do the thing, Christmas star on the bottom there. Yes.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Had enough money for it. Yes, it did.
何いい
いい Oh my goodness. Oh, that's goofy, like, grin. Sen, what do you think of the flower? Star flower? I'll move over it a little bit. It sounds fun. Don't know why I've made the characters' arm just stretch out. I don't know what I'm drawing. It's just. Oh, dear me. Does it? Ah, yeah, it's a little bit crazy. I think I made the the what do you call it, the physics a little bit wacky. It's only when I look side to side. Yeah. I should lower down the when I look left and right. I could do that now. Really, I can do that later. Since I'm going to be updating its leaves for some more movement. But it knows how to extend its stem. Gonna bother you now, though. Yeah, I will. No, not gonna think about it. It's already started. Just look left and right quickly and you won't even notice it. Nope. That's the thing. Every so often I'm like bopping to the... Like, this is fine. Because I didn't rig it so it does the whole up and down bopping. Just when I go like that. I don't see it. It's because, like, if I look this way, it's in that corner of the monitor. Whereas if I look this way, I don't see anything. Actually, I like the way this one's looking. Please. What am I doing? Just bring over. Actually, why did I do that? Always keep an original. And then use the other one to edit. how many? So it was like how many days left till New Year? It's like 5 days till Christmas. Oh, I mean, yeah, Christmas Day. No, yeah. Brain just like forgot how to count days. Oh my god. And then 11 days? Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. 12 days till New Year's. Miscounted that. Whoops, excuse me. Copy and paste that one. With that one for the time being. Well, so, worst part is I have to work on New Year's. New Year's Eve or just actual New Year's in general? Like, from Eve to day. Both because I'm sound tech for the New Year's. Definitely sucks because then you can't relax. You have to be like making sure everything's fine with the sounds. Do you get like the day after off? I probably would because it's like through the night. You'll be like, oh, tired, sleep. Well, there's no events after New. Oh, true. So when's the next time you work after that then? Or is it? I'm not even sure. Let me just take a drink. January's pretty empty in terms of events, so I'm gonna be chilling for the most part. Hey! That's good for you. Like, December's always gonna be like everything's squished together and then you can be like, and breathe. I'm still gonna get paid for every day I'm not being there. Yeah. Like you said before, it's like making up for the intense event times. And it's guaranteed a static wage, yeah. At least it's consistent money in that sense, rather than like one lump sum whenever an event happens. What am I drawing? This that character, sitting character. Don't know why I did that. I don't know, but there's like this one person, they do these like little head bobber characters. If I can get I want to make my own version of it, but I need to get like a what do you call it? A base sitting body that works when the head kind of like bop 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 pops. Because originally I was thinking of it doing like a nodding dog kind of thing. Yeah. Thin it a bit. Round it up. You know what? Do. Maybe copy and paste that and just edit the legs a bit and see if there's another way of doing it. Could always just go for like the stubbiest legs ever and smaller hands. I might do. That was not one. I'm really tempted to. It's like two choices: standing or sitting. Oh, that's the blow brush. The legs look so weird on this. Okay, let me think. Music. Hold on. Just making sure. Okay, doesn't track. Audio. Which pod track? I'm going to change the music because I think it's only an hour loop and I think it's gone back. We'll go to chill. This one up here. Gonna pop off, have work tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good day tomorrow. Not long till you get that blah, blah, blah. Rest. So have fun with your work. And stay safe if it's still icy over there. Paste that. The layering I'm doing on this thing. I wonder. This one there. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Guess that's more central if I do it that way. drawing's almost symmetrical. My brain was like trying to remember the word. Like just minor differences on the left and right. Let's from here use a different pen. What color anyway? Let's just say if I make Machibi. Okay. Next, let's see. evening. Guess it works for some character outfits. Just need to focus on some other body types. Let me just pop my baby hair folder layer, and I started doing this. Copy the original template. Okay. If I clean this one up, maybe I can do something with it. We'll clean it a little bit more. Oh, turn off the ruler. Because it's not symmetrical, it's asymmetric. It was like a car crash. Or the debris from when I sketched it out. First sketched it out. Yikes. when you're trying to clean it up, it just gets like progressively worse each time. Yeah, no. Hey there, Jigs. How are you? Hope yeah, everything's well, thank you. How's it going on your end? For me, I'm just you can see many layers of jumbled drawings. Last week I rigged this flower. Same old here, just need to draw more. Procrastinating here and there. Oh, commission or personal? Personal. Yeah. Oh, the Nikki arc. Oh. How's that one doing? How far, shall I say, from the last time we spoke? It's got colour now, at least. Is it just needing to do the shading? What's being worked on today? Today, originally I was thinking of like drawing something Christmassy, but then I was thinking, should I do something coming up for the new year? Yeah, the shading and just bits here and there. Oh, okay. Earlier on, when I had time during the day, I did work on my model. So the more updated version and also the more detailed model. You know what? I'll show you what I've done so far. Hold on, which one's the right one? This one. I had battled with the hair since last month. Remove the clip. So that's what I've come up with. Yeah, hair. Still battling with hair. Oh, yeah, because like when I made this model for like my chibi model, I just went squiggle here, squiggle there, hair, and now I'm like trying to translate that into my model, my more detailed model, and it went through some different versions. Hold on, where's the? I did some flats. Hold on. That's how it would have been. Let me just open up another one. Where's that one? And then it would have been something like this, but it looks a bit too ragged. Is that the current one now? Nope. And then there was that one with me just doodling and just like, not even doodling, just blocking it in. But with this, oh, that's not it. This one, I have a choice of long. What is going on there? So I could go with the long hair, but then it just disappears. Because I was thinking when I started designing the hair, it was going. I was going way over the top. Where's the last one? Because I just started deleting stuff, so I'll go to the previous, like yesterday's one. I think I've got some like kind of like messy block-ins because I already started cleaning out on the current file. Yeah, like that. So that's where the current hair is, but this is the idea stage. sectioning off other pieces, and that's not all of them. Where is all the rest of them? I have so many files. Like, I have, hold on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm currently on the 8th version of this month. Keep switching when you feel like it. Yes, that's what I mean. With this hairstyle, I do have the long hair, and then the floof hair, which I have not used much. The bold style, oh my gosh. Yes, it is, yeah. And then I was drawing this hair, and then I'm like, there are parts that doesn't gel together, like this bit. I was like going, where is it going? Why am I doing this? What these weird tails in this hair? But hold on, this is the actual sketch one. See, so that was the original. Actually, this is the original sketch files. That's when I went through a phase of, shall I make this really wacky hair? Oh, that's the... Nope, that's not... No, Jesus. Oh, there it is. That's all the files. The layers. As you can see, again, with this weird hair, lumpy, whoosh, whoosh. It's just like layered. And then, I have no idea. I forgot I drew this one. Kind of Cleopatra style. And then that one. So yeah, I really was not happy with what I was drawing. What the heck is that one? Oh, see that one? Yeah. Oh yeah, these are the ones where I was like smooshing them in. So yeah, I was... Oh, table. Oh, that was me saying, this is how much is going to be covered. Well, maybe not that high up. Maybe about here. But if I want to look close to my monitor. But yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's the same one. Yeah. So I've, again, like I said, cannot settle down on one hairstyle. I don't know. It's because I am the one who's drawing it, right? So, and I'm just bad at choosing my, like, settling down for the hair. That's the reason why I've got this lumpy one, which I haven't used, which is like the lumpy tree hairstyle. You know, I'll just leave it as this. My little star clips on my hair, my Christmas tree ornaments. Okay. Yeah. This one I thought if I clean this one up, it would look okay, but then it was more... I don't know about these bits, so I just went kind of backtracked on that one. I just took screenshots and saying, these are the amount of different hairstyles that I was trying to figure out. And then this one just that made no sense. Okay. So I went and settled with this one, which has that brown hair. Where's the... And then layered it. So I have two pieces. So if I don't want that, then decisions, yeah. Whereas this kind of like front part of it works better with short hair, so yeah. Unless I make it so it's long, and then I can just like made more difficult when there are a few rules, limits, so many partial. Yeah, personal stuff, yes. And so that's the reason why I understand when you're drawing for yourself, it's going to take longer. And sometimes you just, like, the amount of projects that I've started and never completed, except for this chibi, which was me going, I want to make something now. And thus, I settled with the amount of hairstyles I have, so yeah, which is four styles. But I always keep with default me. Yeah, I don't know. This one, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna duplicate it so I can mess around with it. I'm just like thinking about it. Going ultra long. It would definitely coincide with the back of the hair if it was this long. So. I don't know, let's make it a little bit shorter. So this is what I've been doing since yesterday. Just adding and then trying to think of things what I want, and yeah. Do you have an idea of when this will hope to be finished? Well, yeah, I should really set a date, maybe. Because I've already, apart from the hair, let's just bold her a little bit for a moment. I have already started. I've already separated her bust area, the torso from her waist top. I just need to. I totally forgot to shade it before I cut it, so I'm like here. But that's easy to do. I just have to do the clipping mask and just copy and cut out the rest. But I might try and get it done for my birthday, which is February. So I only get. I'm gonna have to like get cracking if I want to start rigging next month. I mean, that's like the extreme thing, because I have been. I don't know, how long have I been dabbling on this drawing? Let me see. Is it maybe November? Yeah. So I started doing this in November. Yeah, I started drawing this at the beginning of November. This is like a quick, because I haven't got anything commissioned and all that, so I can focus on it. I just have other things, like IRL stuff that I have to do. So if it realistically at least gets started by next month rigging. So in the next few days I should really bog down and even if the hair isn't sorted properly, because it's not been properly cut or anything, because I need to separate the fringe from the side, the short side here. Where is it? So yeah, if I highlight this, so these bits needs to be chopped off and separated, the three fringe, that kind of thing, and then separate it from their left and their right. Brains. But I kind of forgot about fixing the belt, so I might just sling back my blue belt that's on my main chibi, which is this kind of like ribbon belt thingy. Where's my That includes Bust underwear. That's not the one. Where is rough clothes outfit? Right. Ideally, I would like to get it for my birthday, but I can always do it for when I started What's the... I've written down when I started streaming, and now I can't remember when I streamed. But if there's delays, then it would be, yeah. I think being in affiliate was in July, so that would be like maybe the latest. So the utmost latest would be when I started streaming again as my chibi model. But that's just pushing it further back. So ideally, I would like to get at least the heads and hair movement. It's like pushing it further back. Ideally, I want to start rigging without any sidetracking next month. You know, get a scuff, a very basic, you know, I never go back basic. I go, once I start rigging, eyes are easy to do for me. Mouth, I will have to draw a guide. I definitely need to start drawing that as well. Like the mouth open and making sure that I'm not going to make a mouth go up into a face instead of like the whole lower jaw thing. Because like with how many layers you got for eyes? You know what? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this. The features in the eyes. Lashes we have the. You know what? Let me just hide the hair so you can see a little bit better, and I'll zoom in. Speckle color stars. Yeah, this is If you look at my chibi, I have a lot more. But because of main model, I will reduce it a little bit more. I'll just add maybe another 2 more stars and flowers, or a flower and a kind of like 4-point star. Whereas I did like a 5-point star here. Okay, right. So lashes, I have 2 smalls, so that'll be separated. Then we have the main lash, the side lash, and that's got including like this little skin area. I don't know if I highlight it so you can see. Oh, like this bit. Brains. Then you have the lower lash, which I'm just gonna keep. Like I might remove these 2 little nubbins of lower lashes. Then the eyes, let me see. I have highlights. Hold on. Oh no, I did do it. What is that one? Where is that one? Okay. So somehow I copied and pasted a second star and oh, that's those 2. Yeah, I'm gonna change those 2. So that's why those ones are there. And those will be separated. So if you imagine star, okay, a star, a pink highlight here, maybe a flower here, and a 4-point star about here. Could start putting it in there, but and then that will be flattened. That would be on its own. So this iris are the main. Oh, damn it! What am I doing with this? This bit will be on its own for the parallax. Like if I ever zoom in on myself, you'll be able to like see the whole parallaxing, kind of like the pull concave and whatnot. My brain was like, ugh. And then the highlights will go the opposite direction, so you get like a spheric thing. Damn it. So those will stick so about this to this will. You can see that highlight? Yeah. If I scroll up. So those ones that are highlighted in the layer section, those will be flattened? Or do I need to separate the... No, it should be fine. Because sometimes having this circle, this ring makes you can also separate that. I can't remember how I did it on my chibi, so I'll have to have another look at that. I need to remember all this. It's been a while. So, and then you have the whites and the shadow. So there's a lot of layers. Minus, like, if I compress, like, some of these items down. 1, 2, say 3, 4, then highlights. Let's just say 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces, and that's not including the lashes. Yeah. The lashes is, what did I say, 7? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. And my eyelids? Where's my eyelids? My eyelids is somewhere. Oh, the lids. So I separated the lids from... So when it closes, it gets the... Maybe not. It's a little bit scary. I'll definitely clean that up. It's still in the mess part. It's not cleaned up properly. Let me see. Yeah. Not skills. Is it scale that way? Nah. Can't do it here. Oh, I didn't. I'm doing. Hold the wrong button. No, no. You're not doing the thing that I normally do. This button. Oh. I think my program's gone a little bit crazy. It's not doing the where I have that one arrow and I can reduce from one end. Anyway. Yeah. There are like some people who do even more to their eyes, the actual internal of the eyes. I think oh, what's her name? Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna quickly have a look at her name because or else it's just gonna bug me to death. Imono, she's a VTuber brigger, and she's still brigging her. She's like spent I think maybe a whole year doing her own model, but that's because she's also got commissions and because she's like really sought after in Japan. Like she did some talks for on rigging. But her new rig, oh my goodness, it's so smooth. The hair, the face movements, the eyes. Like she has animated goldfish, like a goldfish highlight with bubbles floating up in the whenever she blinks, and then the animation will happen, and this is like underneath all the highlights and colors. It's really nice. I would love to get to that point where I'm like I can make that and be like, whoa. Yeah, I still need to do some texturing on these my lashes just give it some texture. Because if I ever zoom in, it feels a little bit naked. Anyway, with the mouth, I still need to add in the side teeth. Hold on. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well have a quick check. Why? I don't think I have much in the mouth part. Nope, just the lips. Yeah, I haven't even added in the inner mouth of my character. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep the lips, the lipstick bit. What am I listening to? Okay. I mean, it's under the Stream Beats stuff. I'm like going, what? But yeah, I need to give my character some more texture, because it was so flat when I was like doing the thing. Like, it won't be as overly detailed, because like it currently it just stands out against the skin because it's more cell shaded. Whereas what I've been doing when I was like messing around trying to figure out the hair, it's more what's it, the soft there, you know, the more blended. Unless I start like changing up the way I color, like this one, I just kind of like blended orange and be like, yeah, done. Whereas normally it would be either like the thick lines where you have like the two-tone 3 with the highlights. The more anime. Although I do like this whole like little bits of weird texturing, but I don't know. I would then have to change everything around the character. Because currently I think the hair, even though I'm like slowly settling for this, it's a bit darker than my character, my Chibi's hair. So yeah. And then this belt. Yeah, I might just go back to my blue belt with the star. Because I added this, because originally it was just a belt, right? And then I just went, it looks a bit better. Because I'm used to having like my warrior having a kind of like a corset-esque armor. So this, I don't know. Because I wanted like some cool belts, and then I'm like, I don't really draw belts well enough. I need to do some more I need to do studies on belts. Because I even like had like side bags ideas and be like, you won't see it unless I'm zoomed out. But yeah, it's where I am so far in this design. And then later on, once I finish and the design on this character, well, this version, I will update my chibi model to kind of reflect her, so I can then jump back and forth. I am definitely more comfortable as a chibi, but this one at least I can be like, yo, I'm a look. It can be then redeemed. Be like, chibi or normal. That's what I'm like thinking. But if I cannot get this the drawing complete, like the coloring part of it, because like see, there's no shades, no nothing. It's still very one flat. I might just implement some of the new stuff onto the chibi, and because I want to try my hands at rigging the mouth and implementing some blend shapes which I have not used yet in Live 2D Cubism. So yeah, and also being able to have a bit more expression in the mouth area, because I also have purchased the V-Bridger, so I'll be, if I add in things like puff up cheeks and making my character being able to pout, that would be cool. Also, this character, she needs glasses. Oh, I just pulled. This character, I have not drawn the glasses on yet. Yeah. But yeah, before I realized what time it was, I was dealing with this hair. No, I don't. No, actually, before I stopped to have food, I was chopping her bust. She's now flat. Getting caught up in the momentum, a good problem to have. Yeah. So, bus. No bus. Okay. Let me see. There. I wonder. That doesn't work. Most probably, if I cut it left and right, I'll be able to make it so her bust shrink. If I do it correctly, I can make it so bust area can shrink. She is very busty. It's like, if I pull this above the thing, that's when I was doing the original, like trying to figure out the bust area. And that's the reason why it's coloured in red, so I know which what can you not? There we go. Whoa. But yeah, down here is like color coded these two original before I started cutting the bust, the torso, and the waistline. So yeah. Counted this as part of the waistline. Wait, I know with this hairstyle I could actually cut parts of it and copy it and then put it in the front so it reflects for when I turn side to side. Our brains is like trying to make it like so it doesn't look so like flat, because like with my trying to remember plain with my chibi, the back of the hair is a back base bit that covers the back of the head, and then I have like the side, if I turn this way, like behind my ears, that's another piece. And then I have this front bit that covers my ears, so like, yeah. Whereas if for the more detailed one, you need a little bit more to make it a little bit more smoother. You need to be able, that's the reason why, like, any of these pieces, if I make it, like, alter it. Whoops, why are you doing that? So, like, if I cut it and then maybe a copy of it and edit it, and my brain is like, ugh. I need to make it so it doesn't look too flat, especially because this is the more detailed model. Like, because like when I'm trying to remember, brain's trying to remember what problems I had with the warrior, Kumi Warrior. Where are you? I think I only started rigging this year. Yeah. Oh no, that's. I think, yeah, with this, with Kumi Warrior, you know, the one I did when I started this whole journey of learning. Her hair, let's just say her back hair. Oh, why did I close that? That was the back hair. Oops. If I remove, oop, that. Okay, let me just hide those and that. Her hair is basically a load of snakes. I went a little bit over the top with it, so yeah. So we've got the base of the hair behind the back. So this is what I have to do with when I get to separate the hair on my model. And you have the, let me just hide all these ones. The middle back piece that you won't really see, but I just leave it there just in case when I turn it reveals at the back of nothing, because you've got these squiggles. If I went and made more, if it was more curly, I would have to have more layers. Oh, I really like thinking about it. It's like, oh. I think this one I went a little bit over the top. I think the fringe on this one was so much better than what I originally drew back when I first started, so I take a step forward and then I take a few steps back and then I forget everything and I'm like, ugh. Maybe I should be just a chibi rig artist. But I just want to practice these. Because like I remember when I did the doing this thing wrong. I remember when I was like still learning, and then because I went a bit crazy with drawing the Kumi Warrior. What is? Oh, it's because I saved instead of open. Remember when I think I've showed you the model that I was following the tutorial from a Japanese rigger named Demon something. Blizzard some Maho, yeah, Magic Demon, Blizzard Brains. But I basically, yeah, I know, I'm like derping. And then let me just see, where is that? I don't think this is the actual one, but I'll show you the, like, I'm only just showing because of hair. Oh no, that's not the one that's like the awful hair. Oh my god, where is it? It's like the start, because I was following, when I was drawing it because I could have just used their one, but I thought I'll just draw it. So there's no hands on this thing. The body is, I think, all in one piece. Yeah, you know what? I'll just. So the back hair is one piece. I think that's how it. Even the other one when I made it. The arms, yeah, this is not the cut one. Oh, skirts and top, they're all just one piece, and then you got the neck because when you do the whole head thing. But the fringe not cut. It's not cut. I don't think it's cut. I don't know. Did I cut it? Tuft of hair. Oh no, that was cut. That's clip. Yeah, that is full on not cut. Do the whole head thing with the neck. What? What do you mean? What, like that? Is that what you're trying to say? I think. How did I draw on this one? The neck. I'm trying to remember how I did stuff. When I drew this, it was more of a ball jointed doll-esque the pivot thingy. And I'm not thinking of I know where you're going because like people have been like, I think you were the one who even talked about it before. Head, like that's now more flatter, so you can't go all. Although, hold on, I need to make sure if I move this around. Oops, yeah, that should be fine. Just need enough neck space for when she looks up. Like, oh, I pressed the friggin' save button again. I think my chibi, you know what? I'm trying to remember how my chibi, the back of the hair, brains. Oh no, August was when I ended drawing. So technically the original hairstyle is the long hairstyle, the plain long hair, but I don't know why I stuck with the short, plain short. Because like I look at how I did my emotes and I'm like, why did I draw the long hair? And then I load this up and I went, oh, that's the reason why. It's because originally it's supposed to be long. So it's like funny that I accidentally went with the short the bob. Oh dear. Oh, that's the wings. That's my head. That's the face. Oh. I didn't put these into proper. And that's the blue. It looks like a light bulb. Yeah. Some people you put some like hairpiece colors, so then especially if it's like short hair, that to make it look like neck hair coming off the neck. My brain was like, oh, what's the word? Neck. Oh, that's not that one. And originally I did do a load of different colors, so yeah. So at least I've got this model. But you know what? I still wonder why I have so many rulers where I could just do the one ruler that rules it all kind of thing. Let me just do that, actually. And then save it as such and remove all of these. Ruler. Like you, after a while, you learn. It's like you don't need this many rulers. But yeah, at least I can come back to this and edit. Anyway, let me just save this. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to save it in the December one. So yeah, even though I haven't done anything to this, I can always like it's there, and I don't need to go all the way to August. December. I do want to make some more like chibis. It's like why did I close that? It's like the comparison of my chibi and this full model is so different from each other. But I'm now basing on her shorter hair. Where's her back? Mid sides? No, that's. I don't know. This thing. I'm trying to remember all the. Oh yeah, in my folder it is like you got the long and the shorts. I'm like going, where is everything? It's because I did it like that. Anywho, huh? Let's save that again. Just pop this over here. It's like her growing up, if you look at it in that sense, even though there's so much changes that I've done, especially because my brain just couldn't translate my simplified chibi hair model because when I did it, it just went a little bit crazy. Yeah. Whereas I was like thinking, oh, I should really not make it so it's like. That's a descriptive way of describing my hair. But getting to do some little upgrades, like a little bit of poof hair, like poof hair. This doesn't sound right. Just a little bit more extra details, and maybe implement it in my chibi if I really want to. But I still like the way this one turned out. Alright, looking at this. Brains. Must that be it? Yeah, without this extra bit, it's like if I stretch just a little bit. Well, that doesn't work. It's because I would have to separate the. You know what? I'm going to separate the fringe and the. Oh. Need both sides. Oh, that's. Oh. Because I am not on the. Let's see. Lasso. Hmm. Plus. You just copy in and paste that. And brain's trying to remember how to do. And we'd reverse that, so we've got this bit. Copy and paste that, and that's the original still there. And then we'll just say that they're the side fringe, even though they're the small side hair. And then this is the fringe, which will go above. Yeah, above the thingy. Okay. So since I'm here, I might as well continue. This colour is definitely not going to be the final bit, so I'm just trying to figure it out. So since I'm here, I might as well attack it, since I'm thinking about it. Because I was, with these ones, with the sitting characters, I would like to... I'm still like trying to figure out what kind of little model, base model, so I can have like some like nodding characters, or kind of like nodding or head shakes, like the head bobbleheads. And then next year I want to make some was it PNG tuber project. Seems too normal for an artist to take on more work over finishing current work. Cool, at least it's the case for me. Right now it's I'd say right now my skill for the rigging side, like, it's fun. It's just sometimes I kind of like forget certain steps, and now I'm wanting to learn some extra new, because well, it's not new, but it's been around for a couple months now, the blend shape, which is great for piling up all the points. So I'm like trying to look on tutorials and try and figure out how people are doing it and how how it works. But normally in the Live 2D Cubism program, if you before the whole blend shape was introduced, you can only like, if you just go straight for the mesh, like for instance my fringe, if you just go straight to that and you rig it on 3 different parameters, so like the X, angle Y, and then you go with angle, let's say, trying to think of let's just say Z, and then you want it to do this whole shape that my hair is currently doing. If you go any further on the same mesh, it will break, or the animation, it will not cope, because it can't count, like understand all of that. But yeah. But with the blend shape, you can actually stack and stack more. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me it's like, I know a lot. There's some people who, even though they're still new to the whole rigging, they get commissions But if you don't have a proper showcase of different things, I think that's what I'm worried about, is the showcasing part of the you know, getting it done. Like if I didn't have the IRL things that I have to deal with and being slightly ill, especially with the whole dizzy problem. I've got like medicine now that's helping me a lot more, that I don't feel like I'm on the roller coaster. What's this? Why you pulling that face? Or caressing me? Doctor says no, but my sister... Yes, dizzy problems. So, originally I got sick 2018, but that I thought that was just due to food poisoning, and basically a couple of hours of being like hugging the toilet, a dizzy spell hit me, and I thought it was just dehydration from all of the food poisoning. But then it happened again when pandemic, kind of like the lockdown thing happened. So I dealt with it the best I could by not moving. So yeah, it'd be a thing. And now this year it's been a little bit more consistent. So getting that, no, not yet. They had blood tests, they say it's fine. My sister has told me, she's like, it could be what I have, which is Meniere's, which is also like I think more extreme version, or a little bit more harsher version of vertigo. And now I'm just waiting for the doctors because they are thinking it might be something to do with my physio, so they're gonna send me to a physiotherapist. Vertigo, Meniere's. Meniere's is like a different version of vertigo. Like vertigo, if you look at things you like, just looking at something, you feel like you're falling. Whereas just what I have is I try to lie down, like put my head on a pillow, or even just on like literally lying down. I feel like imagine your head being pinned to one spot and you just spin. Your whole body spins around, pivoting on your head. Without you actually moving. The body is not moving, but everything else is moving inside you. That kind of feeling. I can't have my eyes open. Yeah, I can't work with that. Yeah. So when I spin, my eyes start to do what I can only describe as they're trying to do, the cartoon googly eyes, where it spins two different directions when, like the Tom and Jerry kind of like cartoon, where it's trying to spin in two different directions. That's the feeling that I was getting. It's it's a derp. Starflower does speak when you TTS it. Hey Mo. But yeah, that's what I've been suffering for the past properly 2 years now. How you're doing? Let me get Starflower says. Is it gonna? Oh, oops. Did we do that?
Hello, Moo.
It's now manly. You're zomboing. Cool. Get those points. Yeah, I'm going to be fixing Starflower a bit because apparently the hair is, if I do that, the hair is a little bit whack on it. But it's, if I do that, it does this thing, so yeah. Yeah. But that's how I've been. Even though I'm like saying I'm really fine, it's just like that's just a small thing that happens occasionally. I had to go back to tell the doctors like I need something. This spinning is now being like consistent, day in day out kind of thing. Every like half the day could be fine, and then all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, I can't. I end up like might as well have my neck in a neck brace where I can't move like side to side. That's how it feels like. So they've given me medicine that actually combats vertigo, and it has helped me. It's just we don't know what the hell I've got. The only problem is I keep forgetting to take it after every meal, and then I'm like, I think so long as I get at least one dose a day, I'll be fine. Can actually function like a normal person now. I'm not like mentally spinning. It's like the way I describe it, people are like, what are you talking about? It's like a ride that you really didn't want to go on, and you just literally get shoved onto the ride and be like, ugh. Or a ride that you think was really good until after you've just got off and you're like, oh, why did I even said yes to go to on this ride? Okay, I need to. Maybe just say hi to the others. Okay. I guess I'm focusing on this now. It's the unintentional transition of from doodling to straight on this. I guess if I want to get it ready for next month, I might as well start doing it now, right? But yeah, the whatever I have, I don't want anyone else to experience it because it sucks. I don't know why I'm going for like this rough, weird thingy, whereas I'm gonna just like smooth it over. Unfortunately. What's going on? How long have I been on? Oh, okay. I didn't even expect it all to be... Time flies. Because before I only saw it like at 1:20. Now it's like almost coming up to 3 hours. I'm gonna flatten this. I think with all these weird jaggy spiky bits, the feel of the hair doesn't work for me. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna save a B version, A version, the AB, whatever. And this is really why I get very lost with all my different versions of models. Oh dear me. I'm guessing you don't really do what I do, like constantly saving different file versions. There are some people that just do save it on the one file the whole way through. And also because I've been working on this for quite a while now. Typically do one file all the way through. Yeah, I guess because like with me, I especially with the amount I keep changing. I don't want to have too many. I know some because I'm working on so many layers, especially with it. Whereas when you're doing actual like illustration, you don't have to go that crazy with like bearing in mind like all the different layers, right? I think even when I did my illustrations, I like if it's big changes, then yeah, I would have like a different version. I don't know why I like to save so many. Even the VTuber work just would rather not juggle multiple files. Yeah, that's the reason why I date them for the days. And then when I'm done, I look at some of them and I'm like, well, this one has everything. Versions are unintentionally made when I back up on Google Drive. Yeah, it's because they're still saved on my hard drive. I haven't really done the different versions on like cloud. I know I should. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I've slipped backwards in the way I've done art. I don't know. It's not how it was when I first started streaming. It's I think back then I was a little bit more loose with the and not so judgmental of my own stuff. Especially when I did all those themed, was it the class theme characters back in 2017. Which I'm thinking of if I'm focusing on this. I was originally going to start doing the project again, which is the class stuff, which was I went through a phase where I was like drawing different character classes per month. Those were definitely fun back then. But they ended up all being chibi. It's because back then, it's like, I remember now, it's like back then, because I was always drawing emotes. So Chibi was the default drawing style. And then I went and kind of like told myself off, and then I went and started redrawing Kumi Warrior, which then... No, that's not right. And also the Cinderella book drawings. It's like when I look back at those stuff and I'm like, I haven't completed some of them. Literally, there was like some, because they were fun, but then after a while you get to the point where you just get bored and you just went next. And then none of those were like what do you call it, like commissions. So yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Razors. Oh yeah, hair color is not right. Let me just... I want the fringe. Okay, let's lock that in. Or maybe next year I'll get to a point where I won't save like a bajillion different files. I would show you, but hold on. I would have to hide some of the files that are like secret projects. And then, let me see. Let me just put... that were the secret projects? That's not secret when you show the face of the character. Might have to cut it out. I don't know, I'm gonna actually... cancel? I wonder if I can do that. Okay, I double folded. Like, okay, let me just do that, and if I share the display capture instead of thingy, there. It's like, oops. This is for December. Oh, which case, that was not supposed to be there. Midden. Nope, that's not right. But extra large. That is not right. You are not happy. You're not helping me. But yeah. It's like, this is this month's one. And then when I was going through a weird phase of that hadn't... so let me just see if I can figure out where is all my workaround. I'm just seeing how many... This is from a lot, because I started it last month. That's not that one. That's all that. That's also these. And then this and this. So there's... How many have I selected? Oops. 14 files. Is that right? 14 files? 14 files. From sketch to starting to block out. And oh my god. And they're like, each day that I do them, I save a version. But, yeah. That's from last month's, and that's not including this month's. 1, 2, that's a PNG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for this month. Yeah. Hey. But yeah, like I normally go back and check the previous folders, and then start making sure they're the ones that I can throw. You know, like not the major changes. Keep like a different version of each. I know I could just go, yeah, I don't need any of these ones, but I don't know. I just seem to like to store a lot of files. Oh, that looks much better. None of these weird marks. This color mixing thing that's just floating around, which you can't see unless I share it, like in the display capture part. Yeah, I wish I could be like that, where I just have the one file and be confident that, yeah, that's fine. What I want to do is focus more on learning to rig. So doing all the like drawing and the rigging is like like technically I could just re-rig my one, but then it's like you can't really put that as a showcase many different versions of yourself. Unless it's like a different changes, like give a fashion show of hairstyles. That is, why is that on that mode? I guess the other option that I could do is use the official Live 2D models that they have, just to mess around with the with rigging. My brain was like, ugh. Just have to avoid the ones that are branded, like they got the Hatsune Miku model, but you can't really use that for showcasing because it's brand. Normally I'm very strict with like the lines and whatnot to be clear, but right now I might not have like the bold lines that I have. I'm not sure. I'm like how to go about with this. Do that. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, what's that? When are you? Why are you here? Go away. I must have like it's when I was doing circles, but why did it stay there? Oh well. Anyway, let's just okay. Oh, wasn't complete with lightening up. No. You can always colour that back again. I think I need to separate that bit anyway. Okay. I do hope that you get some motivation for your personal artwork. Oh my god. Actually, let me just, since I'm not doing any more doodling, I'll just close that. I'm not sure if it's because I'm running a lot of stuff on my computer. But every so often it kind of like freezes and I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna go on this side because Easier for my left-handedness. I'm curious, like what which design for the VTuber work you've done. Curiosity. Didn't really do the actual colour for it. Like the fringe. That looks so much better now. Easy smooth. Trying to get it to the style I want it. Hold on. There's a see-through bit there. Yeah. That's what happens when you rely on the sketch version, the rough, and build on top. I feel like separating this a little bit more. I'm like, ah! Just this bit here. Ugh. Oh, I can't do it when it. Hold on. Do it this way. So either stick it together. Not that way. Not working, but we'll fix it once I figure out. Just getting out of hand now. I think I should just make it so it frames my character's face. Ugh. Like how my how it's done on my chibi. See? Now I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I could do changes everywhere. Pain, suffering. There we go. Just realised my model's eyes was just like blinking one like that. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Anyway, I can see if there's any loose. All those little dust. I think it was like when I first learned about them, it was like my really old Gia model, or was it Gumi Warrior? One of those two. The amount of dust particles from drawing. Where did I think going a little bit crazy over that. See, that one needs to be coloured purple. And do like this one, and just clean it up a bit more. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. This is not supposed to be this dark. Just trying to lighten it up. Nice. But duplicate and merge them down. It should help me a little bit. The wrong thing I was supposed to do. Being our own client is the worst thing. Especially when you want it to be like perfect. And thus you are in the endless cycle of improvements. Oh, awesome. I always say this, that I should try and handle it as if it was a normal illustration. Because whenever I draw my own model, it tends to become layered automatically. And then my brain starts juggling on the layers, and I'm like, ugh. Whereas if I had treated it everything as if it was a flat image, then just going backwards which probably would help me with like all the current stuff that I'm dealing with. I've always had worked with loads of layers. even when I started doing digital art, it's a habit. I don't know if it's a good habit or what. It's a habit. You always have those people who do like those one layer challenge and whatnot, and I'm like, I should do that, and I never get to that point. Actually, tell a lie. The first time I ever did my very first digital art, it was either when I did a self-portrait or no, both of them are actually self-portrait, but then the other one was more of a cartoon-esque sketching, so yeah. But that was done on Painter 7? Was it Painter 7? But I did that with one layer. And then as I got used to digital painting, a lot of them tell me, why are you just doing on one layer? You should do more so you can edit, or if there's any problems you can change the colour, and thus now I have way too many layers. Fun. I should do the one layer challenge since I'm a layer hoarder, so it sounds so weird when I say it like that. But I cannot deny that I am not, but I am. Okay, need to just so I can see where this layer is going. Yeah, because it's showing underneath the other fringe. Okay. Okay. I'll see you there. It's like it's one little dot that's bugging the crap out of me. um That's so much better. Oh, sure. You want to save that. And then that looks funny now. Oh dearie. Oh, that was not the right one. But it's crazy long. You know what? Duplicate that again and test it with a more up-to-date version. It's like those really bad extensions that just stands out. These are really cool extension, just doesn't blend in or not the right length. Oh dearie. We'll just call that long. And I'll hide that one. Not the official hair. I guess I'm settling with the more shorter version since I've been sporting this one for a while. I'll deal with the back of that. I should separate it, but let's see what I can get. Okay. Where is that piece? Mid hair. Okay. Let's hide these for a moment. Yeah. Should have separated this dot bit. Let me just copy and paste that to another mid shadow. And then here. Oh, that is not what the color I want. I have to redraw those lines again. And then I'll turn that back on. And then that will be connected. Let's folder these two or so. Gonna go crazy. Should be labeling these, but I am. The amount of times I've labeled and then started redrawing the hair. Oh, that's the other old one. Got these two. Oh, that's not. That is not the right place. I want those two to kind of blend in. That's definitely not the blend in if it's not the right colour. And this is why I was saying that I should have done it with it being flat. And then I could just work around the doing the filler part. So this bit will definitely have to somehow glue it to here, or actually it should be fine so long I have like a general area with the same color. Yeah. Oh shoot. I would. That was not what I was supposed to do. Yeah, okay. Let me just hide the back of this so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe do that. Oh. You know, why didn't I just... Yeah. Duplicate and merge them, and hopefully it makes it a bit stronger, especially for those if I've got any thin layers. Okay. Oh, look. Where am I? Where's that? Oh. Okay. Model. Head. And then I'll need to do the center parting. Oh, brain's like... Ugh. Normally I separate the... make the lines. Actually draw the lines before colouring the hair, but this hair has been giving me jips for so long that I've gotten to that point where whatever I've made shapes of, I'm just gonna keep with it and then just add to it or edit a little bit. I need to hide the model so I can get to these bits. Oh. think if I don't think I would ever change the chibi model hair. I don't know. That point when you're like, it's not like awful. It's still better than what I had originally drawn. I think originally when I drew the chibi hair, it was like more detailed for a chibi. It was like I was making a miniature detailed thingy, but I had told myself I should. Chibis are much more easier in the sense that the details you don't have to go overboard. That's the reason why the dress that I gave myself such a simple dress and cover my hand. But with this model, she has actual hands, so if I update my chibi model's outfit, I'm gonna have to draw hands. Oh no, because I've just totally forgotten how she looks like. Now that I'm only focusing on her hair and have been focusing on her hair this whole month. Except for that, the bust area when I did that today. Bust. How does that look with although her this grey area that's on her head is the hair cover, because before don't mind the shine on her head. I don't know if I make this like a little bit see-through. So, but if I had put some texture, then it's one of those kind of like shaven head style, kind of like the rebellious girl, rather than shiny. I forgot I put the shine on there. Oh dearie. What shine? Oh dearie. Look how clean I've covered it. Oh, okay. That's definitely closer to my model's hair color, just with a lot of soft. I need to figure out if I'm going for flats or should I go for a more blended shading. Because I did start blending around the collar, and in my chibi model, as you can see, it's just yellow and got some. How did they just get here? Minor hints of shades right here. Earpiece. Nowadays, I've noticed there's a lot more people with grey models with grey hair, and I'm like, do I want to change it? This, because originally, hold on, let me just go back to one of the, Because I know I have a file full of different hair colours that I originally wanted to rig alongside and never made it. Why has that one got pink? Oh, so I think that's the pink lens to make it there. Yep. Don't mind the pink lens. Those were just to get the sheen. Where is it? Hair front. I think this one's one of the ones with the mini. Nope. Are you kidding? That was a. Yeah. I thought it was going to be dramatic, and then all of a sudden, nope. I found the wrong one. Oh no, that. Where are you? Color. This one. Should be this one. So originally, yes, I chose with the grey hair because I know it. It was like based on like the fact that my family, we go platinum blonde when we get to a certain age. There we go. So I have the choice of different hair colours. So we have the blue, we have the kind of like a tea green, and then pink. Technically, I can actually just save all these and then just copy the same mesh from my chibi model and just slap them on to these meshes. And it's because they're just, it's because they're all just need to be flattened and put into the same names and just putting pink, green, blue. I think those are the only colours. Yeah, those are the only colours. The blue one looks nice. I don't know that. Yeah, these ones are all flattened. I think the other ones are not. So technically, I could actually make, but there's way more toggles than I can actually physically do on the. No, actually. Can always figure that out later. I've got a Stream Deck, so I can actually push them on to the thing. But yeah, I have options. I'm trying to remember how I did the colours though. Let me just see if I can do it here. I'm guessing I did a layer. Oh, I've forgotten how I did that now. It was like a colour layer of some kind. Let's just do that. It's on another layer, don't worry. Yeah. Doesn't work like this. No, that's not right. I forgot what I did. I have to look at what I did before. Now that I kind of know that it's an August edit. Okay. I've been contemplating if I should put. I mean, I can't. Like my model is hiding behind. Like I got a choker on. If I should include another choker or a necklace. But I do have. Where is it? Where's my. Oh, okay. I still have to colour these. It's a kind of like a two split cloak. So it does this. So what I have underneath is like the under outfit, and it is like, this is not practical if it gets cold. This is more like when I would say this is more for like formal meetings, for special occasion. Where you got the cloak and then you have the tail that splits somewhere in the middle right here. So these will wiggle jiggle. The thing is, you're not going to see the legs. You will only really see mainly about that much, I'd say. Maybe not even so. You might even not see the hands. I definitely need to do something with the fingers. Since I've made it, I've cut them and they be able to move. Hold on. Are they separate? There is a way of doing it so that the fingers can actually bend, like at the joints. I have not drawn any joints in this, or I just start chopping the fingers like a psycho. Whoops. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think I put the... What's that playing? Where's my hands? I mean, I've got my hands, it's just my model's hands. Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong folder. I'm on the wrong file. And where are my hands? Body, clothes. Oh, it's in the... I don't know why I labeled it as clean. Clothes clean, because... it's here. This one, I don't want to even count the layers that I have so far. And this is me also deleting some of the sketches. And that's the reason why I have so many different files. Oh. Yeah, then if I want to make them so I can grab things, then I'll have to cut into these fingers. It looks so wrong when each finger disappears. And then I've got the back palm. I don't know why I did that. I think I really need the back palm, but I have it there just in case. I know in the future I want to learn how to do the hand rigging, because again with Hinom, brain's forgotten her name already, the Japanese rigger, she's done the hands where, because you can now do hand tracking with webcam, so you can actually wave at people. Like actually physically wave at people. I do that. Somehow I turned off the index fingers line. This is not good. And that's I definitely have to go through this file and clean up even more a lot of the stuff. Okay, she's a floating head right now. Oh, you get to see like how the cloak splits, and that's not even clean. That's still rough. I still have a lot to do. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get ready for next month for to start rigging. Ugh. Unless I do a version where I don't have the cloak. Because I have Now I'm not going to put the shoulder pad. Was it the? I forgot the name of that. It begins with P. I could just start with the basic outfit, which is her regular wear. Yeah. Oh, but I still have to do a lot now that I'm looking at it a little bit more objectively. I need to, if I actually rig the skirt, I will need a back piece, especially if it does a wave. But I have to think about that. But again, as I said, I really shouldn't be focusing on that bit. So long I get the upper parts up to like maybe that much done. That would be step 1. Step 2 would be to get the legs working. Because my chibi model her legs has not moved, and that's also another reason why I need to re-rig. I want to re-rig to refresh my memory and also improve the current state of the model. Actually, let me pop this above everything. Maybe not there. I'll pop it just above that folder, because then I can copy and put it onto the bottom base, and we'll get like a rough idea of where the my center parting and all the goodness. So even though this is going outside, it will be clipped into each layer, and it should meld a little bit good. A little bit good? That doesn't sound right. Maybe I should grab the shape of yeah, create a select. Oh, hold on. This one. I just delete all that first. Right. And then do that there so it doesn't go outside. It's almost like how I used to do things on Paint Tool Sci. Before I started relying on clipping. Layer clipping. Making sure everything is all good. Just checking my stats. Okay. Oh, okay. That one layer thing. Wait, what did I do here? That one. Looks a little bit chaotic right now because it's not in its right layer area. I'm a mad scientist when it comes to figuring out things. Trial and error. Because each of these will be clipped. So if I copy this and pop it here, clip that, and then this one will clip to this. Yeah. Then if I hide that one, yeah, it will affect only. Was it affecting it? Right. But I'm trying to get this in the right place. So yeah, the shading is sharing with the top and this bit that's covering the skull, the dome. So that's what's affecting that. Then I have this bit at the back that's got a little bit more attitude. How many? Okay, coming up to the getting close to the 4-hour mark. Last time I almost went to 6 last stream, and I was dead tired. And haven't properly like stopped, so I know. So yeah, I haven't really taken a break. Oh, so I might have to end soon. This is working well. And if I do that, let's deselect that. I'm gonna have to make that side long hair a little bit more. Like that. Okay. I was like so confused. Do a blend there, so it's extended. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to get this properly rolling and to a standard that I'm happy with, I'll have to do a lot more hours than what I am currently. Okay, just making. Come on, stop. No, why are you doing this to me? My computer keeps like thinking really hard, and this is not even Type 2D cubism. You have to question, it's like, what is going on in the background of my computer? I'm still going to keep these just in case I do use them. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Nope. Press this. There we go. If I make that more aligned to... Oh. There we go. Yeah. At least, try and get it to look a little bit more normal. Although I think I would have to separate this a little bit better. Because it looks okay like this, but when you stretch it like that, it just goes blur. It's like melted cheese. Like very badly melted cheese. Rather than me having to layer and layer and layer. Let's see. I should just colour them different colours and be like, yep, these are my fake extensions. No, I'm not. Dear. Actually, let's brain slowly. Not computing. No, is it? Comments. Nope, that's not. I've forgotten how I did it. The whole color, different color thing. You know what? Let's edit this whilst I'm here. You like look at it several times. You're like, should I not? And then you're like, yep, gotta do it. Okay, I'm gonna try with this. I'll patch it up afterwards, like plaster. Yeah. This one weirdness go. And then we'll just add a new one. A little bit higher, maybe right here. Maybe that was a bad idea. Let me just backtrack a little bit. What's this tune? Okay, I thought it was going to some weird, like, psycho murder thing. I was like, what? Nice still. Nice, I still go. Yeah. My weird extensions just being edited, so if I somehow perfect the long hair, I might be able to use it. So. Give myself some choices. Right now, as I said, it looks like fake hair. That kind of like doesn't look like it belonged right now. Those clip-on hairs that you get and you're like, yep. Every so often I forget that I've got the liquify here. That helped me a bit faster. After pain, suffering, and a dash of motivation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you been attacking your drawing? I hope you are. Sending you some motivational vibes. Slowly drawing hair, but it's tedious, but yep. One day I would love to rig a really detailed hair. Like almost bordering on a 3D character. Because my art's always like very cartoonish, so I don't know if I could pull that off if I try to draw something like that. Make one 20 strands group minimum. Or you try your hand with existing models. Yeah, most of them are very simplified hair. They don't have that many strands. They like how my one is, like they group. Like the one I want to try and figure out how she does her hair. It's more of the case of she's made it membership only. So, you want complete model, you can grab texture packs for. I have no idea where to grab that. Well, the Destiny Child one, I don't think there is actual packs, is there? DM it to me. Oh, DM it to me. Been using them as yeah, because the only thing that ever gave you reference was the one where they were showing you how the live 2D, was it the idle motion and all that kind of stuff. That's the only thing I've ever seen, that's it. But I'd never seen that, like, actual packs. So yeah, if you DM it to me, then I can actually look at it later. Thank you. I'm gonna have to practice those on my time off. But let's first get myself into that point where I'm getting this model started, and then I can have fun with that one later. But at least if I get them downloaded ready for me to kind of like mess around with them. Because in the Twitter space, a lot of people are making, what was it, Live 2D guns look so 3D. You're like, how the hell did they make that into a 3D looking, like, turning from left to right? It's so smooth. I just want to pick their brains and be like, show me how the heck you do this. Just want to like open their brain. Well, it sounds a bit weird, but like how they actually wrap their head around the whole idea of certain meshes. I'm guessing glued. Thank you. I like how you put the tests. Okay. Oh yeah. That's excellent. I'll definitely look at that later. We'll grab DC shortly. What do you mean by DC? What? Oh, Discord. Destiny Child? Oh, Discord, what am I saying? Yes. Give me all the links. Same company but different. Yeah, I kind of gathered that because of all the artists talking about it. But them just appreciating the jiggle physics. I think that that initial burst of like, oh my god, new game, Live 2D, or and then all the artists says for research. And then people who come in says, what you looking at? And this is research. What am I doing? I don't want scratchies. Okay, look from the back. Yeah. Oh, I need to change the color of the long hair if I want it to try and match. Long, PK long. Okay. This is not gonna work if I have it. Everything has to disappear just there. Oh my god. Just lighten it. And then maybe I shouldn't have done the center of that bit. requires extra work program, so just sent Nikki the through. What do you mean by is extra requires extra work? Files are found. Okay. You have to extract it yourself for whatever reason. I mean, if you know there's a tutorial or whatnot, I'll procrastinate and do it. If there is a way of doing it. It's like whenever I watch Yusuf and his friend Mo and Infinity Loop, there's a tour within Disney. Don't know why they just don't. Oh, okay. Oh, is it just written in a Discord channel? Oh, I think so. Actually gone into the. Oh, okay. What? Thank you, Mimi, for the posture check. I was slowly doing some weird. Modern communities seem active, so you'll get help fairly quickly if you ask around. How do I get into that Discord? Oh, okay. Thank you for the link. Okay, thank you. It's always like good to see how other people do their models, especially games, because like the difference between games and a VTuber is vastly different in the sense of certain things are more focused in VTuber kind of stuff. My brain just went, oh. But yeah, definitely we'll have a look around. Didn't realize how much my back was hurting until they corrected the posture. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, I didn't freaking outline the hair. Okay. This is why it's kind of standing out a bit weirdly for me. That's strange. Like my stream manager, the dashboard just like cut off part of the top bar of the website. So I only get to see half of like the session. I mean, I could look at my OBS, but it's more of the case of, huh? Hopefully with this outline then it'll have a bit more, call it, cohesive, like I am definitely so used to having an outline on my models, so it's like, ugh. I think that'll be another little challenge. Little is to have to do a character without actually having lines. That would definitely torture me. I will cry. Oh. Mm-hmm. I've made this too thin down here. This is definitely more. I need to bring this a little bit closer to okay. Let's join it all together and then just cut into it. If this was more realism kind of character, then maybe. But right now it's a no-no. Don't know why I did that when I was drawing like the idea of it, the sketches of it. Oh, don't know why I'm putting a full black line down here, but yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, why did I do that? That's just silly of me. I'm not thinking straight. I don't think I ever think straight. Everything comes into waves and be like, ah! The only time I ever plan is when I'm doing research. And then most of those research go out the window and be like, did I see the research? That is... what am I doing to myself? Blech. You know what? Have another layer and we'll just draw in those lines. We'll just pretend that these are just the hair, and then I can flatten it and then do battle with my hair. It's just the ends. It's like, do they become uniform or do I do a swishy, you know, like here and there? And then you're like, It's also because I'm doing it with a symmetrical tool, so everything's like too perfect. And then I'm like, do I want to do it without? I mean, if I ever make the kind of like side sitting character, then maybe I will be able to torture myself in waves of pain and suffering. It's like both eyes you can't reflect it to the other side and all that stuff. This is awful hair. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, there's way too many things. Simple. Oh my god. And then if I want, no, we're not going crazy. Because whenever I do hair research and I'm just drawing them, they just become flat sketches, and you're like, ugh. So it never really helps. Better than before. Okay. Let's remove that. Color that weird little. No, it's the wrong way. Okay, that's the right one. Oh. How far in now by? Wow. Okay. Let me finish this off and then I think I should end stream. Knowing me, I'll be like, and a little bit more. More. Okay, let's blend this a little bit more. Like, all of this care and attention, and only I will know of it. Especially if I go with this the long hair, or when I do get it to a point where I can show it off, you know. did I do this again? Oh yeah, that's me. Okay. Do. Just trying to make it match with this one because this is a mini version of the other one. Oh. No. Merge those two together and I forgot to lock opacity. That's better. Okay. What? What's this? Oh, I need this here and here. Save that. Hey, that looks so much better. Done. That's me. What is that? Ah, okay. Because it's the locked in on that. Go. Yeah. Same with that. I mean, it's a very simple kind of like teeth at the bottom, but I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's my model. It's the same with this one, though. Hold on. Oh, it's because of the neck bit. Need to spread out a bit more. Oops. Why did I make it this color and then the other one that color? Let's keep it with the same color. Model just doesn't stand out as much in the back. It's like, ah! I'll figure it out later. Look. Oh, maybe not showing that the extra long. Oh, it's because I saved. Let's see. Oh. What hair? Yeah. Let's see how everything looks with everything else. Hide that for the time being. And the long hair. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that I turned off the fluffy hair. Fluffy hair. Laugh. Okay. I need to. I think I need to make the lines darker, especially because I'm so used to it. I'm so used to black outlines. Oh my god! But I will end it here. I don't think I'm definitely going around circles, and I've only focused on the hair. Like it took a while, just getting the feel. It's hair color's a little bit darker, but that's understandable. And then if I decide to try and do the hair coloring, I'll try and remember how I did it. Okie dokie, guys. I will. This will be it. Yeah. I like how it just gave me the a Christmassy tune to end the stream. I hope you guys had a great time. See me struggle. I will. Oh, okay. I need to remember to download files, fix Starflower so his hair is not so crazy. And get his leaves animated a little bit. You know, when he moves, it's kind of like stagnant and and the next time I will be streaming will be next week. Yeah, I don't think I will have time to do any other streams. So for those who celebrate Christmas, have a happy Christmas, a Merry Christmas, or and those who don't, just have a great meal. Stay warm, stay creative, and I'll see you next week, just before New Year's. Yeah. Maybe you'll get to see a little bit more. Let's just say, hopefully I'll get some more stuff done during when I can. I'll definitely get more stuff done. I just I need to not procrastinate on this, or else it's gonna take me like a whole year. Okie dokie, guys. So, yep. From me, it's good night. For you guys, I hope you guys have a good night. What I'm saying, a good day, good night, good morning, wherever you are. Normally American and some Brits, so I don't know where else. But yeah, I'll see you then. Don't overstuff for the Christmas meal. Anyway, this is me going on and on and on. Take care. Stay healthy. Okay. Bye-bye.